Well, hello out there. What's up, Alex? What's up, everybody? What are we doing today? Not GT&H, at least to start. We'll see where the night takes us. We've been doing some work today. Got something new to play with. A little mod pack. What's up, Sarah? Just a little something. We'll see what goes on. All I've done is log in to confirm the world spawn. So let's just go right in. What do you think? Hopefully it works. It took quite a lot of tinkering. 1.20.1 is the version I have to use. I was hoping to do 1.21 because it's obviously the newest. But Minimator, the animation software, look at it though. It looks really nice. Baby. Minimator does not work with 1.21 yet, so I decided to do a mod pack on the version it does work with. And it was quite a struggle to get to the mods. Let's take a gander at the list, shall we? This is the mod list here. Can we see that? Are we able to see it? Is that good? That looks pretty good. Bam. So it's not much. There's no tech. There's no tech. It's 1.20. And it's all building blocks and building tools. The goal of this mod pack is to practice building. And that's what we're going to do this evening. I need some practice. If anybody on the world, whoa, hello. If anybody on the face of the earth needs practice, it's me. Journey map, hello there. This is kind of cool. Close. Ah, there, it looks familiar. Okay. First time playing around with a bunch of these mods. I did install JEI. So we have ability to see all of the items. We have lots of items. That's a lot of pages. Kind of miss my collapsing, right? Okay, this is still all Minecraft stuff. We should have mods, right? Mods? Are you there, mods? There we are. There's mods. Okay, buttons, anti-block stairs. Obviously we have anti-blocks. I'll post a link to the mods once we're comfortable. I'll put a link to the mods in the Discord, of course. Okay, there's the Biomes of Plenty stuff. Very nice. Biomes of Plenty was a little bit of a trip. I wanted to use, there's a mod called Wilder Wilds that's supposed to enhance the Wild update. And I wanted to use it because it has a lot of cool stuff. Oh, look how fast I am. That's a new 1.20 thing. I'm so... Okay, so I guess I should actually talk about what I'm doing. We're looking for a place to build a build for a scene in the better building video. We need a lot of builds. I have a list of them. Let me pull my list up. I need 14 set piece builds. 14 of them. You can never stand Biomes of Plenty. Just not what biome mod do you biome mod do you prefer? Because I would be willing to sample. We're just playing around after all. I'd be willing to sample. Right now, we're just going to poke around a little bit and take a look at the 1.21 biomes and see if one catches our fancy, inspires us. Yeah. And I put a few other little new mods I've never played with before as well. Does this still work? I don't even remember what it's called. What was it called? Dawn of Time? There it is. Okay, Dawn of Time Builder. This has lots of interesting stuff. Chairs. Fence. I don't know what that is. Looks like it's a broken texture. A couch. I mean, all sorts of things. So we're just gonna play around and see what we can do to get something really interesting and neat built. So far, I'm really liking the land. William Wyther's overhauled overworld only uses vanilla blocks. Okay, so actually, I'm glad that's good to know. It's not that I'm against that, but part of the reason I went with Biomes of Plenty is because it adds a lot of wood blocks. And there are other ways to get wood blocks. There are mods that add them. But like, here's a perfect example. Green wood. Wouldn't it be nice if vanilla Minecraft had green wood? I think it would. Let's do this. And we'll do... If I could type. Game rule. Oh my god. My keyboard is in such a weird spot to accommodate the layout of my desk that typing on it is not super easy. It's meant for gaming. Do daylight cycle false? Let's keep it daytime out here for now. And that's probably enough for now. Okay. This isn't bad. Like, this would be it's not my favorite setting, a swamp. But if you have suggestions on how to get wood and also biomes, that would be cool. I don't want it to be a huge mod pack, but I'm okay with a few more mods. If we got to use a few more. Shrubland. Even this is really kind of cool. Look at that. Can I zoom? Oh, I need zoom. I need a zoom mod. Whoa. What a cool formation. In a pasture. Okay. I don't think like prairie vibe is quite what I'm going for. I was kind of thinking of like a cool forest house. So, okay. like maybe regular vanilla forest right here. Yep, forest. The biomes are a lot different, and a lot of the textures are different too. Look, have a look at this. Oh, I don't have Wayla either. Ah. I might want to add that, as a matter of fact. I mean, something like this could be kind of interesting. A river. There's all sorts of... Whoa, what happened with the... Whoa. It's kind of weird, isn't it? Anyway, this is like a really neat sort of geographical feature. We'll be able to find it again on the map, though, so there's no reason to stick around. Let's not start a forest fire here. This isn't, I mean, it's not singing to me. I don't mind this look of this forest, but it's not my favorite. The, what's that called? Whatever that is. Podzol? I could take it or leave it. Windswept hills. So maybe like, is there a biome that has trees that have red leaves? That would be cool. What's up, Christian? Just doing a little bit of exploring in 1.20 with a bunch of mods. A bunch of, mostly, there's no tech. It's all building stuff. Cute little village, okay. But I'm already tempted. I'm probably going to quit and add, ooh. Add a zoom mod. Being without zoom, ooh, yeah. Oh. Yeah, I need a bunch of set pieces for my building video. This is kind of cute, isn't it? It's not bad. This has got to be Lavender Fields, right? Lavender Field, yep. That persists to 1.20. What's up, Greg? Okay, where am I in the world? What have I explored? Is there anything poking out that looks like it could be cool? The shape of the land is really cool. Like, this whole area right here was really wild looking. Let's just keep going this way. What's up, Fights? Poking around, we're looking for a cool place to do some creative mode building, and we're in 1.20. We've got biomes aplenty from 1.20, so it's a lot different than what I'm used to in old GTNH. That's kind of sick, really. Oh yeah, we're just looking for a spot. I need a bunch of set pieces for my video, and by set pieces I mean like complete builds that are aesthetically beautiful. Excuse me. Except for in I think there are like 2 cases where I actually need an ugly build. It's called out by name as ugly in my storyboard. The poor build. Okay, something like this could be cool. With like a bunch of stuff going on in the background. A little. Oh wait, is that red trees? That's exactly what I was looking for. Yes. Okay. At the nexus point of a lot of things, right here actually looks like a really good spot. Got a pond, a little streamage. We're gonna mark this. We'll keep exploring, but we're gonna mark this. I like this. This is hitting my eye well. Where's the waypoint button? Waypoints, yes. New, yes. I don't know what this is called. I'm going to call it Autumn Forest. And we'll say that's an Autumn Forest spot right there. We don't need that on. Can we teleport to it? We can. Excellent. Okay. Good. That's very good. That actually, like, I'm already tempted to say, like, let's not continue looking, but just in case. There may be something spectacular. But I want to do some building. I've been writing about building and making flowcharts and a massive storyboard all about building for days. And I want to do some actual building. Some non-objective based, just pure creative. Let's let it fly, baby. Let it sing. Just exploring, getting some map uncovered here real quick while I have the motivation. Whoa, what is this? Dune Beach. Okay, and this is Orchard. I'm impressed so far. I gotta say, it's not bad. This Dune Beach feels like it shouldn't be in this spot. This feels better. That's a lot of vegetation, but it's better than none. Making too many bees? I hear you. I can only take it in such a stretch, you know? Little birch forest. This is why I wanted the wild up, the extra wild, or whatever it was called. The wilder wilds. Because they redid the birch forest and a bunch of biomes, frankly. It added mobs, too, which could be fun. Seems like we're getting a lot of repeats, so we might have already seen all of what Biomes of Plenty has to offer us here in this version. You got so sucked into bees you missed out on Stargate. That would be a huge detour, wouldn't it? What's this? Okay, another prairie. We've seen this before. We've seen this green biome over here. It's a nice color. Oh, we haven't seen it before either. What's happening with the grass? Whoa. Overgrown greens. Yeah, you can say that again. Also kind of cool, this like, I don't know, this could be kind of neat too. Right in here. River out front. Cool surrounding. Or like at least dramatic surrounding, right? And because we can't see infinitely far, having a close-up kind of cage, that could be kind of cool. I'm going to mark this spot too. This isn't bad. And look at it. Wow, 4-leaf clovers. Oh! How cool is that? It's still J, right? Overgrown greens spot? Okay. Alright, Biomes of Plenty. I hear you, brother. Maybe we'd make a little bit of a loop this way, try to clear some of this up, get it nice and explored, and then if we don't find something better, we'll decide between these two spots. And this is really cool, but I think I like this one better. Let's take a loop. Let's take a quick lap ski. For crazy terrain generation with the... So, do any of these mods add wood blocks? Because I kind of want to kill two birds with one stone. And get biomes and wood. It seems a little bit greedy maybe, but I'm desperate to have some extra wood blocks in this pack. Desperate, I tell you. Okay, is that the Dune Beach? That looks pretty cool. If only this was a warm ocean. I want to do an underwater build really bad, too. Alright, yeah. Just pinch that off. Like a loaf. I mean, this is kind of cool. The setting would be cool here, too, because there's so much ocean. I've missed having ocean. My God. So many good things about GT&H, but one thing I wish it had more of was ocean. The look of enormous amounts of water with the shaders on is really amazing. Man, for some reason it felt like the map was not lining up with what I was seeing there for a moment. Okay, massive ocean. Enorm. I'm so tempted to just keep looking around, but I want to build. We must build. Oh, what is this? There's no way this is just regular extreme hills. Look at that formation. It's like an ancient ruin. No way this is Extreme Hills. What is this? Crag? I don't remember Crag looking like this, but I'll take it. It looks great. Wow. This is a little bit weird looking. A little squarey for natural terrain generation. Nothing but bees, 2-hour nap, 1-hour college class, and 30-minute lunch break. That's chatting right there. This is pretty crazy. Like, this is not quite... Can I raise my... First of all... Okay. Okay, that's better. I was like 60 FPS. That seems crazy. We're at 100% GPU. That also seems crazy. It's not even close to true. Why? I wonder why it's reporting that. Weird. Let me take a gander at that. Definitely open for suggestions today on mods. 1.20.1 Fabric is what we're using, by the way. Oh. Oh, okay. So it's only for Forge 1.19. Too bad. I wanted to use the newest version I possibly could that is also supported by Minimator. So 1.20 is the newest version that Minimator supports. And I do need to be able to animate character models and items and things in these areas. So it is important that I can use it in Minimator. Man, this is almost like, how could I not build here, right? Am I really going to not build here? Emerald singing to me. Sing to me, my darlings. I mean, just look at it on the map. It looks spectacular. What's going on over here? Shattered Savannah? Windswept Savannah, okay. Oh yeah, I got a 4080. So it's very good. It's not the best that you can possibly have, of course, but it is quite good. What's that? Let's do test the limits. I agree. Maybe we should do it in regular vanilla. I want distant. Yes, distant horizons. I need to. Let's add that right now. NVIDIA is a mod for keeping chunks loaded. Wait. Okay, I'm pretty sure I can't use indium. NVIDIA. I have Fabric MC, I have Fabric API, I have Sodium. Indium, I'm pretty sure I cannot use. Let's look at these. Where's Distant Horizons? Boom, 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 boom. We need that. 1.20 to 1.20.4. We need that as well. Wait a minute. No, we don't. We need this one. Give me that. Bobby. We can't use Bobby. We can't use Bobby. And this I tried earlier today, and I'm pretty sure I cannot use it, but maybe I can, because this doesn't look like the same link that I was using.
Changed, except for maybe GPU usage. My frames are exactly the same, and the world has an incredible amount of detail loaded into the distance. This is slightly different to Distant Horizons, which does all this generating for you. Here it just keeps it all loaded. I've raised my render distance just to help it load a little bit faster at once, so we're loading more chunks in one go. If you change your render distance,
Look at that, that's
seems to
insane.
reset. Invidium and all of our chunks here are forgotten. But you can see the absolutely crazy sized world that I'm currently rendering in, that I'll be able to see all at once from wherever I'm playing down below. Alright, so if we park off down here somewhere, you'll see that we can see that very distant mountain all the way over there. Really cool, and the fact that we can load all of these things in the distance in.
Okay, I got everything except for Bobby. We can't use Bobby. Yes, but only certain shaders. No prerequisites for this that I see? Okay. Should we just see what loads? Why not, right? One second. Okay, I did already try this. It looks like I did already try this version of indium, and it gave me beef about the version of sodium that I'm using. Did he have a link to the version of sodium that he recommended? Yeah. I think this is the version I'm using. Sorry, I'm taking a little bit too long here. No, it's not. Okay, they're loaded. Let's try it. I'm kind of expecting it to crash. Yeah, it did. So this is what I was experiencing earlier. 1.20.1 fabric. Iris seems to be the problem, but newer versions of Iris give me the same problem. That's how I ended up landing on the combination of stuff that I had. 1.6.4, is that what we're using? 1.6.9. Why would this want me to have 1.6.4? It doesn't seem like this is gonna work either. $1.75? Would that work? Let's try that. I don't know why I didn't have the newest version anyway. Oops. One version of Iris out, another in. We try again. It's NVIDIA that's the problem now. I mean, is there any way to know which version would be compatible with what I have? I don't think there is. Where is it? Oh. Do you like this better? I might give up if it doesn't work because I want to build. I want to build. Yeah, still doesn't like it, does it?
I just want to go back.
Can I use a newer version of... All right, last ditch effort is, can I use a newer version of Sodium if I have a newer version of Iris? Did I not already get that? I guess not. Okay, let's try it. I did. Is that the same version that's already in here? It is. Ah! What? What was the error that it gave me? It requires version 0.53. 0.53. Okay, well, let's get 0.53. Is this might have a problem with Iris though. This was the loop I was stuck in earlier. And now I'm right back to it. Like a genius. right, is that going to work? Yeah. Yeah. What's up, Chili Pond? Oh, glad to hear that. Thank you. Thank you for sharing that. I'm glad. Right now, I'm doing... I know this isn't the most engaging thing in the world. I'm trying to... We're trying to get Distant Horizons and some other things working. It doesn't seem like it's going to want to play nicely with me. Or at least it's something that I want to debug another time. What else was I looking for? And this was... I'm going to leave Distant Horizons on just to see if it works. Because why not? And we need sodium. This one. Or maybe the newer... Yeah, this one. Please work. Please have righted me. Right me. This looks promising. Oh. It needs indium to work with sodium. No. And indium is the thing that caused all the problems. So we're going to have to not have Distant Horizons, it looks like. Unfortunate. At least for now. I may debug this later and figure it out. But you are going to work now, right? You're going to be happy. You're going to be happy. Come on.
Good news, everyone!
We're back. I think. I hope. Not responding, not the best sign. There we go. Ha-ha! I did really want to use Distant Horizons, though, so I may try to figure it out. Maybe I will. If nothing else, we can just increase our render distance massively. Which, of course, we will do right now. Render distance, 20 chunks. Yeah, that feels good. What'd that do to us? Nothing. 300 FPS, that's what I'm talking about. That's exactly what we wanted. Okay. Am I really not going to build in this incredible crag biome? Is that actually... Wait, I got some other mods too. Let me... Keybinds... I have no idea how to use this. Oh, how'd I end up on mute? Oh, God, I hope I wasn't on mute for too long. Chili Pond, did you hear me tell you hello? I hope you did. Oh, That makes sense. I put myself on mute when I was playing around with these options for the camera. How cool is that? That's so good. Okay, what else do we have? I might have to change that. Where was that? Ortho camera. Increase scale, fix. Okay, I might want to bind all these. This is, again, something that I'll probably play around with offline, but I wanted to show it because it's really cool, isn't it? And I added replay mod, so as we're building, we should be able to get some cool stuff. Building wands. Took a little bit of a trick to get that to work also. And it seems like in 1.20.1, a lot of the mods that we know and love have been split up into multiple component mods. Like chisel and factory blocks have been split, and marble has been split. A little bit strange, but, you know, what can you do? Okay, the more I look at this, the more I think it's actually a little bit too small. And for that reason, I am going to pass on building it. That would be the spot, wouldn't it? This would really be the spot right there for a build. And maybe shave this lip off and make that into more of a point or something. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling more excited about the other spots, so let's get back to them. The Autumn Forest spot. AoE 2 mod for Minecraft. Oh, that does sound cool. We're still going to do that. I'm just prioritizing doing a video about building better first, and we're going to reformat that series into just pure building, creative building with no tips or anything. So, but I still want to do the tips, but I'm going to do that in its own video first, and then we'll do an insanely just pure creative building project. 2 questions. 1, would I recommend that you play GTH solo or multi for the first time? Very interesting question. I think I would say if you have some homies that are into playing GTH, I would probably recommend playing with a friend. I have really enjoyed my time playing solo. I'm playing solo, so I've really loved it. But I also have a lot of time. So, you know, we're about to go full time as a YouTuber, or attempt to anyway. So I've got nothing but time, but not everyone is loaded as loaded up with time as I am. So playing solo, it's a really huge undertaking. Yeah, if you've got a couple of people that are ready to start with you and you think they'll play with you the whole time, I'd probably try multiplayer. But I would also caution you that if you're really committed to finishing, you might not find the same commitment from the people you play with, because it takes a really long time. I hear you on that. I don't have any. I mean, I probably could find some people to play with me now, after finding some homies that like to chill. But when I started playing, I didn't have anyone that was interested in playing with me either. So I just started solo, and I love it. Like, and honestly, if you've seen my GTH world, so you know how specific everything is in there. So it would actually be really hard for me to share that particular world. If it were a different world that we started, I think it may be easier. Cheat mode. Can I just have one of these? Am I throwing them on the ground? Why am I? How does this work? I see. Drag and drop. Interesting. Okay. All right, I'm gonna start by widening this river up just a wee, and maybe deepening it. Oh, do you know that I was literally... Can anyone guess what I was doing? Can anyone guess what I was doing right there? Infinite water is back. Oh, you did? Hit me with those links, brother. The server had 9 people missed and left with less than 10 hours. Yeah, I've heard a lot of stories about it being a little bit tricky to keep people playing. And I can completely understand. It's a ridiculously long experience. Okay, I think I like that. We, of course, do have building tools, but this is a little bit delicate, so I'm just going to do it by hand real quick. This is a great location. I'm super pumped about this. Pure creative. Oh man, it's been a while. I think the last time I did pure creative mode building was when we started streaming GTNH. Whenever that was. I don't even remember when that was. June? And we did the initial design of all the corruptions in the corrupted world in creative. I think that's the last time I was in pure creative mode, which is, for me, pretty insane. Ooh, you know what else I should get is better foliage. I should write that down. It's actually super worth. It makes the underground, or the ground and inside of water, really interesting and nice. Oh, look at how good it looks underwater. Oh, baby. Look at all those infinite water blocks filling in. Oh, it's glorious, isn't it? It's the little things, man. Oh, it's so good. Greg burnout for like 3 months. Yeah, I think I might be in a little teeny bit of not Greg Tech like GTNH burnout, but burnout in my own world. The Hall of Heroes project was just so massive. Like I'm having a hard time getting geared up to do more building in that world. But it'll pass. It'll pass. That's why we're taking a little break, Ski, and doing a little building somewhere else. Get my juices flowing again. Woohoo! Hey, thank you, Matthias, for the old subby there. My notifications have some weird timing stuff going on, so if that was like 20 minutes ago, sorry about that. This looks really on purpose, doesn't it? We gotta probably do something about that. Didn't leave myself very much space. I might need to make this a little bit bigger. I think I do. That's the other thing about, I was just thinking in my head, like, Why is it so difficult to find a group in GTNH? Because it seems like that can be pretty tricky sometimes too, even though almost everyone wants to play with someone. And I think it's because if you start a world, it's such, you've made any progress, giving it up is such an ask. To like start over with a group so that everyone can be at the same pace and progression. What a massive ask, you know? Okay, that's looking a little bit better. God bless you, Infinite Water. I love you. I love you. There we go. A little bit more randomness to it. That's what I'm talking about. All right, you sitting in general? Let me peep this. I gotta peep this. What's modpack? What the heck is this? How do I extract this? What have you done? How do I take it and use it? Ah. Bobby, indium, iris, invidium, sodium. Where is distant horizons? Do we not need it? Is it just invidium that we need? Only invidium? Okay, got it. All right, let's give it a shot. Why not? Before we get too far into this build, we might as well try to make this work, right? So we need to get rid of sodium. And iris. Indium, Bobby, Invidium, those were not in there to begin with. All right, so that should be good. It's all right. It's a super easy fix if it doesn't work, but it looks very promising at the moment. I mean, this looks like it is working. And we're gaming. You live on. You're darn right you do. Okay, are we at insane rendering? What's going on with the rendering? How do we control the rendering? Video settings? NVIDIA? NVIDIA disabled due to shaders being loaded. Is that a checkbox option? Am I checkboxing this? What am I doing? I can't change anything. Interesting. What about if we do that? Does nothing? Okay. I can't change them. Nothing there. I still can't change them. Okay, so it looks like shader packs had no effect. Let's turn those back on. I can't stand the way this looks. That looks so much better. Okay, so is it just, it's just on and I can't change the settings? I'm gonna have to research it. That's no problem at all. We'll do that. Is it work? It kind of, I mean, the render distance is on really far, so I can't really tell, but it looks like we're seeing pretty far away, aren't we? Feels like it. Feels like it. Okay, the fact that it doesn't just give it to me is also a little bit weird. I'm gonna have to get used to that. Just makes me a little happier. Have this little sprucing. A spritzing, as it were. We're starting with the easy stuff here. It could be said. I would accept that criticism. Yes. GTNH has some really nice extra little bits that you can put in water. I kind of dig them. But, as it is, I think we're ready to maybe house it. So let's look at... Okay, this. Deadwood, Willow. I just want to have a look at these, you know? I'm not sure I'm gonna like the log. But the stripped variations look pretty nice, don't they? That's really red. Do we have mangrove? Okay, we do have mangrove. Excellent. Look how red that is. That's great. Firewood mangrove log. Legacy wood from Blockus. Never played with Blockus either. White oak wood. I want to see that. Okay, let's look at these. Oh man. That okay? That's a no. I can already tell you. You're out. You're gone. Goodbye. I mean, how about that? This is really where I want to be for this build, I think. In this blue, I don't know why, but blue is just in my head as the color I wanted to use. Let's look at some things. We'll arrange ourselves a little color wheel here. All of these things are probably good. Andesite, yes. Maybe some bricks. I don't think I would say no to some bricks. Mud is probably not in our color wheel. Sandstone though. Sandstone I think probably is. Maybe a cut? I don't know. We'll see. Definitely not. Probably. Maybe. As much as I like it, probably not. But we're going to check anyway. I like the copper a lot too. It's been a while since I've gotten to play with it, but I don't think it's quite in our color wheel. Compact dirt and dirty gravel. What mod is this from? Yeah, no, this is okay. We're out of vanilla here. Ancient wool. Very nice looking. New terracotta varieties. There's our factory blocks that we know and love. Lovely. I couldn't get the marble. Marble would have been really nice. It's such a good color. Cloud white wool. Okay, the way they've split blocks up is kind of interesting these days, isn't it? Dead brain coral, that's a good gray block to mix in. Alright. This I put in for modern build purposes. I was really interested to see what these looked like. They look pretty good. They're not a... Oof. I'm not sure this... Okay, that's not great, but a lot of the other stuff is nice. Shingles. Is that right? Okay, this looks out of place, but we'll find out. What was I looking at? Excuse me. Blockus building blocks? Is that what I was looking at? Oh, they've got the legacy textures. Look at that. Oh, post. Man, I could maybe be looking at these blocks for a long time. Maybe I should get my act together a little bit. There's some marble. Dripstone bricks. Look at all these blocks. I'm so excited. We have so many things to play with. Bluestone. Okay, this is right in the wheelhouse of what we were looking at too. Lots of variety. Viridite. Extremely dark. Man, this is great. This turned out really good. The number of blocks and like all the variety. Teal nether brick. I want to have a look at so many of these. Warped wart blocks. Finally, some purple blocks that are worth using. That almost makes you want to completely pivot back to the crag and build some sort of high fantasy in the clouds build with purple all over it. It's one of my favorite Minecraft colors, and it's so bad in vanilla. And this looks so nice. Wow. This is a version of Distant Horizons that works. Oh my god. Am I doing something wrong with Nvidium? Is it on? And it's working? That seems really far away. It's got to be working, right? I tried that and it didn't change the options that were available to me. Yeah, everything's still off. Hmm. That's all right. We're learning here. We're learning. I knew I came into this not knowing anything about most of these mods, and they're not even. It's not even like they're technical mods. We've got our world edit, and that's about it. Okay, it still doesn't seem to have changed anything. There they are. Okay. So I can't use it if I'm using shaders? What about now? Did I cheat the system? Oh. Ah. All right, hold on. It takes the place of... Okay, maybe I'll turn that off and try out Distant Horizons and see if it works with the shaders, because that would be super pog. You know I love my shaders. Can't leave home without them. All right, I've got a lot of blocks here. This might not be everything I want, but let's lay some things down, and then we'll get out and try to get New Horizon or Distant Horizons working. Bluestone, man, it's so cool. All right, can we do something from that arrangement of blocks? I feel like surely we can, right? I think we absolutely positively can. Disable shader, load everything with NVIDIA, enable shader, and Distant Horizons will keep the loaded chunks from... Oh my god, okay, let's try it. Fingers crossed. All right, before we log in, before we actually start the world, we'll disable the shaders. We'll load in. We'll let NVIDIA go baller. Then we turn the shaders on, and we let Distant Horizons do its thing. Not right now. Why didn't this? That's the first time that's notified me of that, for sure. I don't know what this is. Never seen that. Okay. Okay, no shaders. We could probably turn this up. Can I turn this up? Got a lot of memory on my old GPU ski. We'll just leave it. It's fine. Crank up region, keep distance. Okay, for how much? I thought that was going to be chunks. 32 felt like quite a lot. But let's crank it up higher. Why the heck not? $132. Does that feel good? Are we loading enormous swaths? It feels like we're taking an FPS hit. Something's happening. Whoa! I think if I turn shaders on, my computer's gonna explode. Alright, so if we chill, will the chunks all load? Look how far away it's loading. If I move even slightly, we're getting tremendous FPS lag. 14 FPS. What if we... And... Oh, that is chunks. Okay, 132 chunks. That's insanity. How about... $50 chunks? I want this to fill in. Oh, it's all completely unloaded. I see. I haven't explored it yet. How's it doing chunks I have explored? Is it still struggling like mad? It is not happy at all. It's very upset. Ooh. How do people do this? Are they all beefy 4090 users? Max shadow distance 32 chunks. Do I really need that? It's capped by the view distance setting. Okay, so it doesn't matter. They're going large. If we just went regular, old regular. $36. Can I fly around just around here and be cool? This seems cool. I still can see very far. This is okay, less cool, less cool. That's surely... It's like unexplored stuff that's causing the non-load. Okay, so is this is my render range? And beyond that is where it's making some assumptions? Man, I'm surprised that like the performance is so bad. Crazy, right? I don't know that we can get away with using them, unfortunately. Kind of hoping we would. But the FPS hit is really bad. It'd be super noticeable in recording. Like down on the ground where you can't see everything, it seems to be pretty much fine. But then, like, at that point, what's the point of using it, you know? For screenshots, maybe? And now the shaders. Oh my god, we're trying to tank my computer. Ooh. That's interesting, isn't it? There's no shaders beyond. There's no shaders beyond. What a crazy visual combination. That's so funny. I want to screenshot that. Alright, screenshot achieved. It was definitely worth a shot, but I think that tears it. I think that tears it, sadly. I never even switched my view. So we had... We can probably keep the sodium and versions and things that we got, though, right? Invidium, Indium, Distant Horizons, and Bobby. Is there any reason why we wouldn't keep Bobby? There's no use for it? Okay. Farewell, Bobby. If ever I get a wild hair and want to do stuff with no shaders, I'm going to remember this. And I've got them all saved. That's alright. It was worth a try, and now we can build. It's building time. What's up, Sarah? We were just playing around trying to get Distant Horizons and Invidium working, and it didn't quite work out. Alright, good. We got our shaders enabled again. And I think we can take that back to 20 chunks perfectly safely. Didn't quite work out. We had some, like, with the shaders and with all the different stuff we're trying to do, it didn't quite work, but it did look really cool. And with no shaders, it's pretty epic. But I just can't do without my shaders, so we decided not to go for it. And now we have a block palette. I'm not, like, this is really where I want to be. And this looks like a useful transition block for me. This is not really where I want to be. With no shaders 99% of the time, yeah. It does seem really nice, I won't lie. Give me some planks. Umbran wood. Not very planky. Another cool mod I added, it's like an RGB sorter, so I can search for a color and all the blocks where the primary color is blue will come up as a result. Isn't that awesome? How cool would that be in GTNH? It'd be sick. I'll answer the question. Blue concrete powder looks kind of close to where we want to be. Whoa. When did all these... Oh, it's Blockus, okay. I was like, what? Man, there's so many blue blocks. I'm a little overwhelmed now. Stripped warped hyphae. I didn't realize it was called that. Yes, perfect. Look at these terracottas too, man. There's so much variety. French light blue concrete? Wow. This is out of control. Interesting. Blue log. This is from Fura Builder and Fura Color is what adds the stuff we're looking at here. Random find for me on CurseForge. And those are light blocks. I had to add some of those too. And I got like there's a bunch of little mini blocks too, but there's no micro blocks. So I did add chisel and bits. It's not for this project for sure, but for the Cyberpunk project, we will have to have it. Okay. I need something over here. Marble column. Marble wall. That's definitely going to be something we use in all likelihood. White stone brick, okay. Blue log wall. I'm looking for warped wall, okay. It is too, especially the blue terracotta because it's kind of purple, which is really nice. I do have sort of a look in mind. It will be block dependent though, so if I can't find maybe a little bit more variety in my white, we might have a little tough time here. Yeah, I did have some packed mud in my inventory, but I didn't put it down because the brown is not quite a fit. White oak. White sandstone. White oak post? What kind of post action do we have? Oh, we could have better variety of these. What are these from? Blockus also? Yeah, it'd be cool. So we're probably going to need to do the base building in blue. Oh, you know I love my gigantic trees. You know it. You absolutely know it. Did diorite not come up in this list? Wow. Look at all the varieties of diorite. Wow. I can barely even see them all. I missed that GTNH feature where they come up over here and are large. Look at them all. Good lord. Sanded diorite. What does that look like? Oh. Yeah, white diorite pointed dripstone. From Chipped. Never played with that mod either. All sorts of stuff in here. I was looking for replacements for all the blocks you get from Chisel. And we've got quite an assortment. It must be said. We've even got vertical slabs. How cool is that? But still no strips. That sort of thing we're still going to be missing. Okay. You know what we're going to do? We're going to put some blocks down. Oh, those are nice, though. Okay, good. Good. White sandstone, white stripped log. Okay. Notion. Tower here. Little bridge. Build. Pondering. I don't like that former idea. Okay. Give me some cobble. Let's build. I need some grass as well, because I'm not happy with the way this landmass is for my purposes. Dang it. Okay. Oh, it's getting all goofy with this. Okay, I just want a little bit of elevation off the water. And then we can get a tower or something right here. We might need a little bit more going on right here. Just to get a little aesthetic piece in for a nice, just a nice set piece for the video. So many, I'm going to be doing so many of these little, I was about to call them micro builds. It's probably not going to be that small. But I'm going to be doing quite a bit of them. And most of them are going to have like a 4-second appearance in the video. It's pretty wild. But it's all for the sake of production. Do something as high quality as we possibly can. And useful, if we can manage that too. That would be nice. All right, if the rest of the land's a little bit funny, that's okay. Because all we really need is a way to like work some ground up into where we post the tower. Okay. Maybe a little taller. Okay, if that's the width of a house across, I think I'm into it. Just brain-elating a little bit. Having a hard time stream of consciencing right now. Because I'm not exactly sure what I'm going to do. And guess what you get for coming into a build with no plan? Trying to wander into a spot and become inspired on the fly. This can happen. A little bit of builder's block. Foundation layer. Easy. We're going to texture this, of course, but start with a line of blocks as we always do. Huge tip right here, never allow this. Walls that meet the ground and still have ground as the bottom layer that's exposed. This is fine. You want this perpendicular meeting. This, not fine. You want that. Okay, so if this were the foundation layer, and one in from this, we started the main build. Exactly what that's going to look like, I'm still not exactly sure. It's probably not those. Probably this. That's out. That's out. Some of these other things are still in as possible options for highlights. As surprising as it may be, these two are pretty high on the list. It's like sort of a white and cream thing we might be able to get away with. Okay, that's the blue stone. That's magic wood. That's such a weird... Looks more like a stone. Texture-wise, especially. And hold on to these. We may find a use for that. That's probably one of the accent colors, because it's kind of a mix of the blue and white. It's not exactly the blue that we're going with, and for that reason, these might be better, but we're going to see. This might ultimately end up going away. We'll see, or be replaced somewhere. We'll see how the shape of this build ends up. Might look extremely blue for a hot second. Only one way to find out. And is there a keybind for these? This is a new one too. Brand new version of the Builder's Wand mod. Building wands, action. 1 second, need my nighttime instructions. Okay. Okay, mode. That looks like probably the one we need. V? Yikes. Okay, even with the very simple set of mods we have here, we're going to be running into some keybind problems. It seems pretty clear. Oh no. That is the behavior I wanted this. That's good. Interesting look to this. To the Builder's Wand, that is. Not a very interesting look to this wood, I don't think. Had to be placed on. Well, which one? Oh, I think that most of them that. I don't know how far you are in the breeding, but probably from the point you're at forward, most of them will need to be on top of a certain block. Okay. Which one was it? One second, I need more instructions. Okay. Poor dog's been a little ill today. Keep a special eye on him. Usually it's because he ate something, but we can't really think of anything he might have eaten. It's under our watchful eye most of the time. Isn't that right, buddy? Alright, this isn't really working for me, but I'm going to leave it for the moment. And we're, of course, like, there's no texture to it, there's no nothing. What I'm really trying to work out is the size of the door. This is one of the tips I'm going to talk about in the building series, is that the size of the door really dictates everything. So, the size of the windows are going to be based on that. Oh yeah, ruby block. Yeah, you got to cut that into ruby plates. Cut it on up. Yeah, so if I size the door, that means I can size the windows and stuff. And right now, everything's looking a little bit too big. So... it would also be kind of good if we could extend this by 1 on both sides. I think we will do that. So not sure this blue pillar is what I want. This is more about getting spacing and experimenting with the colors. We're not following really at all the normal process that I would use, because I have usually a much better idea of what I'm gonna build. All right, I think I am ready for a vibe switch as well. I did prepare this. There we go. Put me in the mood. Put me in a different mind state here. A little bit of a different creative instinct that I need. Okay, now we get a little frisky. Let's try these two together. Hmm. Hmm. Slabs? It's kind of interesting. Jacaranda is white. It's deep purple in Greg Tech. Very, very deep purple. Marble is probably what I'm going to want, but let's take a quick look. Concrete brick? Calcite. That's actually something I haven't looked at. No fences, no slabs of it. Unfortunate. Lots of textures, though. Looks like it's a pretty good color. Eroded calcite. What is this? Look at that. Okay, so we're getting a cluster there of whites. That's good. Hi, what's up, Lucas? This is a creative pack intended purely for creative mode building that I am putting together to go with a video that I'm working on, which is centered around how to build better Minecraft worlds. And it needs a little something like, you know, if I make a bunch of recommendations and things somewhere for people to go play around. So it's got mostly just building block mods in it and a few tools like World Edit, Axiom, the Builder's Wands. But mostly it's just blocks and all the aesthetic things. Extra wood, extra variants of all the blocks. Cobblestone, stone, diorite, everything. A bunch of extra blocks. This Blockus mod is pretty insane. It adds tons of stuff. So we're just kind of getting a feel for it tonight. And this is an experimental build. It may last. It may not last. We'll see. I'm not extremely excited about it right now. But yeah, we're just experimenting with the different blocks. Trying to get a feel for what's available. And experimenting with a new color palette too. It's not my traditional style that I would build in. Certainly not in Greg Tech New Horizons. So yeah, just trying to get a feel. And it's okay. It's okay. I'm not in love. The only thing that really seems right about it is the height. Two M's, it does. It does. I'm not thrilled with this, but it's just one of those chip away situations. We'll eventually land on a texture and color combination that works, and it may be that like the brainwave that told me blue was a good idea might end up being proven wrong. We'll see. Oh, then you're really gonna like. I mean, take a look at the. It's been a little while since I posted it. I think it's in I Made You Some Content channel, but there's a wheel. It's called the Wheel of Destiny. That is a world building tool that is specifically for use in Minecraft, but it can be used for all sorts of things. And it's just a creative thinking tool. But I'm very interested to know what you think about it as someone who has focused on this sort of thing in the past. Honestly, I could have stood to use my own little technique on this build here and come up with some sort of story for the world that would have inspired this. Alas, I did not do it. Stare. The way that the gray, the white, and the blue are mixing, I'm not in love with. But I just wanted to try a little something different. And it's okay if it doesn't work. We'll try something else. So now what's on my mind is, let's assume this works. And maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. Let's assume it does, though. What does the next... There needs to be a second floor. I'm thinking on part of the building, but not all. And if there was a second floor and I wanted to two-tone it, like everything's kind of pushing me to gray. It's really this that's pushing me towards gray. The other thing to do would be to swap the color orientation and use blue as the accent and white as the base color. Yes, give me some moody rain here. Whoa. Frisky. Yeah, I think the general consensus that I have in my brain right now is I don't like it. So I think we at the least we'll try white on blue, and then if that doesn't work, we'll just go in a completely different direction. No problem. Experimentation is the order of the day. And I'm already resigned to the fact, I will say, that the video, not that I'm not going to have any other content, because we'll have plenty of stuff, but this particular video that all this is for is going to take a really long time. 15 builds we need just for the set pieces, not to mention the build that is the center of the video, plus a ton of supporting footage too. Yes, around that part. Yeah, it'll be a little bit up from that. That's the Mad Lib, so that goes with the Wheel of Destiny. That's like a... just in case the visual is not enough to make it obvious how you use it. It's like a little way to give yourself some words to put in there. Okay, I'm gonna be probably accused of overusing marble. Is that what that is? Yeah. And the variants are not especially amazing. I can just repost the dang thing, so you don't have to spend all your time looking for it. Oh, have I been in full screen mode this whole time? Oh my god. This is the storyboard for the video. It's so enormous it makes my Excalibur lag. It's 86 clips, so we got quite a bit of work to do. And here's the list of builds we need. And the one we're working on currently is that one. Oh man, so we got quite a bit of work to do. Let me there it is. Belongs over here. We celebrate your arrival as well. Welcome, friend. There it is. There it is. Repost. We're in there. But the idea, at least for use in Minecraft, sorry, I'm closing a bunch of windows in my browser. At least for use in Minecraft, the idea is that you're gonna have a biome, and you know, you could even, and for the sake of the video, we're gonna use the one we spawn in a brand new world, and just take the world building exercise from there. So let's say it's like a plains. You could pick up climate based on the fact that it's a plain. So it might be temperate, it might be super hot, it might be a little kind of tropical, it might be cold. And then based on the climate and the biome, you'll have resources that might be there. Iron deposits or oil or nuclear fuel, whatever. I mean, like the sky's the limit, right? And based on the resources that are available, an economy would develop. And based on the amount of plenty, religion might manifest. People might worship gods or a god to have more plenty, which might limit magic or enable it, or have some rules about technology. Religion might affect education, which or stymie it. And then you just keep going around the circle, and it keeps building and building and building until you have like a bunch of details that you can use to inspire what builds you might want in your world. Like, well, an economy developed around oil. We must need oil refineries. We must need distribution centers. We must need blah, blah, blah. And, you know, the list goes on. We must need oil rigs. And suddenly you've got you've got no shortage of ideas. You got all the ideas you could ever need. As close as these are, none of them really go together. It's not as plentiful. I think I'm going to take this marble brick, even though I normally don't love this texture. It's not hugely plentiful. Marble coffer, what is this? Marble big flower pot. Give me a couple of those. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, that's polished. This is chiseled. And we have not. Is anything else really right in the wheelhouse of this color family? This isn't bad. It's very different visually. Ooh, yeah, for scale, that's perfect. And that's okay. So I think I want to replace the gray with white and the brown with blue. But this is the balance. This is really good for balance of the two colors. Really good. I like that. Is there a spicy white diorite anywhere? What's this? Oh, baby. Okay, well, that's a keeper. Cracked metro tiles? That looks pretty white. One last check, just to be sure. White sandstone is where? What is it? It's a little yellowy. It's closer to the regular sandstone. That makes sense. It is sandstone after all. Yeah, I think this might kook it. White wool? Could I be convinced to use white wool? Not that white wool. No, it's hard to tell, but I just stuck my face really close to the monitor to look at it, and it's not very. The texture is not very good. The pattern that's on it. Cracked white concrete. This looks a little gray. We've seen worse options. All right, and I have a little bit of blue as well. All right, let's get equipped here. That blue log, maybe I don't even need. Spacing of this is really not doing me any favors at all. That could be fine. I think the spacing is going to work. We had marble stairs. Please tell me we had marble stairs, right? We had them. We did. Oh, thank God. Brick? Okay, and we have vertical slabs. Do we have magical wood vertical slabs? It doesn't look like we do. No. Big oof. Is there a substitute? Probably not, really, in all actuality. That's probably gonna be fine, but it's gonna end up making the build really white when I wanted there to be ample bluage. What on earth do I do about that? Nothing? The mod with frames, so you can make Oh, is that available for 1.21 or 1.20.1, I should say? That's been my limiting factor. Is like there's so many mods I can think of or that I've thought of that I've then checked and they aren't compatible. Big oof. Big time boomer. Oh my god. I don't even think that was the right type of diorite. Oh my dear. Polished diorite slab? And then what? Oof. Yikes. Okay. Can I get that to stay? That would be amazing. Okay, yeah, I'd be interested to know. For sure. For sure, for sure. Man, I trusted myself maybe a little bit too much on this. I thought I was going to come in here and just be able to knock it right on out. That has not been the experience, has it? Dun, 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 dun. Mm, mm, mm. I'm trying not to be too judgmental of myself, but I'm really not pleased with myself tonight. I really have not done a bang-up job this evening. Can we get back in the game? Can I recover? Oof, oof. No. Man. The block combinations aren't helping me. They're not helping me out. That looks like the best we got, and I don't love it. To add blue? I guess it's not the worst. Okay, we have magic fences. Can you try that? Okay. It's begging for it in here. It's getting somewhere. Is it getting somewhere good? I'm not sure. All the mods 10 is 1.21, and they're using frame blocks, and it does seem to be... Okay, sick. I'm going to note that down. Sick. That's it? Sick. Okay, let me note that. Bam. Yeah, because we got a long way to go on this if this even ever ends up working out. I'm still not incredibly thrilled with it. I'm going to be completely honest with you. Conceptually, I still really like it, but it's just not coming together. It really is all there is to it. And I keep making little changes, and it's not improving it at all. At all. hate that less. But but going to sleep now? Yeah, all right. Thanks for stopping to check us out. Sorry I haven't been putting on a more impressive display this evening, but you know, sometimes it'd be like that. It do. Is it this isn't working? It's not. It's an actual fact. What would work there? Looking kind of A? It is looking a little A, isn't it? Get out of there. Yeah, man, nothing about this is working. It has to be said. This is right now getting a D- at best. It's beefy. The doorway is beefy. Me too, but I'm trying to cheat so I can copy and paste this around the rest of the build. Me too. I'm a cheater today. Trying to cheat. Probably going to pay for it. I cheated a lot. I cheated my own process. I cheated my world building exercise. Had no inspiration whatsoever coming into this. Terrible mistake. And consequently, we're going to struggle with this. I think it's a fact. Right now, it's not feeling good. It might be a total loss. I'm disappointed in myself. This is a little bit of a L. Oh, Hawk, what's going on? Yeah. Struggling tonight. It's like, it's just not flowing for me this evening. I'm really not impressed with myself here at what I put together. I feel so... I guess I shouldn't... It's not a good thing to admit. But I feel so crippled not having forged micro blocks. It turns out they are a lot more crucial to my overall ability than I anticipated. That's not all, though. I didn't do enough research. We should have looked into this more. You're too kind, Christian. You're kinder than I deserve. It's cheeks right now. It's cheeks right now. We can't lie. And I don't know how I'm going to redeem it. I simply don't. Man, I am just... I don't have it today. Can't be mad. Can't even be mad. Sometimes it just goes like that. And the beat goes on. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Like, I'm kind of struggling to find it a good idea to continue with this build right now. I kind of feel like it's a total loss and it should get scrapped and we should start over. Maybe even go on a little bit of an inspo hunt. Would I feel really bad about doing that? I did spend quite a while on this. Is it that bad? It kind of is that bad. It's not very shapely, and my idea for how to like resolve the roof and stuff doesn't look like it's gonna work. I think this is an F. I think it's an F ski. But you know what? That's part of the creative process sometimes. Part of the gate, I'll be basing the rest of this. So yes, part of what I was talking about yesterday is that when you build your door frame, that's going to decide so much about the rest of the build. Like, if let's say our door frame is this size, that limits the size our windows can be without making the doors look really small. And if the door is going to be this size, like the building needs to be a certain size to support it. So it's not the like thesis, so to speak, that's wrong here. It's just my execution has been bad. Bad. I think what we need to do is get serious. Treat this like a real build. I don't know why I didn't do that from the beginning. But goodbye. You're gone. We got to get in there and find an inspiration image and treat this like, give it the attention it deserves. Like it's a regular build, like it's a build we would be doing any other time. And not when we're desperately excited about the prospect of this building video that I worked really hard on the script for. Don't let myself be distracted by that. Little patch job here. Let's just get our shape back. Yeah, and I was reaching. It was like a total reach right there. So you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do some inspiration image hunting. This is what we always do for every build, and I don't know why I skipped this. I literally just wrote a whole video script about doing this, and then didn't do it. Why is that? I don't know. Let me get to my darling. 1 second. Bam. These are really modern. This isn't quite what I was going for. How about... a hobbit hole? That's always fun. That's what I did in the beginner's guide world, though. We can't do that again. And we'll be moving on from that hobbit hole very soon. Would something like this be fun? An overgrown, like this also not terrible? I really wanted blue. It's kind of neat. I guess we'll keep filling this. Why not? Why not indeed? Let's grab this. Kind of interesting too. There's a lot of these are kind of cool. What's this yield? Oh, look at a mushroom house. That would be kind of neat to do. Something truly fantasy. They are a vibe. I agree. Let's do that then. Let's do that. Simplify just a little bit. I really like this one. What do we think? What do we think? This is also cool. The tower, I was like, my initial instinct was towering. Me too. Me too. Let's see what we can do. I think we can do something with this. What did I do? How did I get this into my offhand? I don't even know what button that is. Okay, what we're also going to do... Best laid plans. What can you do? Okay, so let's revisit. Tried and true. You can't go wrong with spruce, let's be honest. Looks like we got all sorts of spruce options. Look at all these doors. Oh, baby. A little bit of spruce. We have spruce log walls also. That's cool. Nothing's really sticking in my craw right now. Support beam. Oh, that could be interesting. Support slab. Edge. Beam. Pergola. Okay. Very interesting. Okay, okay. Oh, it's like a pillar. Can they go vertical? No. Okay, but they can stack, though, interestingly. Okay, cool. It can only be... What's up, Side Fighter? Beam? Oh... And what's this? Okay. You slept through the entire day? I wish. Oh my god, I'm so jealous right now. We also have posts. Oh, we got all the options with spruce. Okay, we're in actual business. Basically the same thing as a fence, just made out of logs. I see that. Okay. Spruce lattice? Are we serious? Okay. What's this? Lattice, but a full block. Okay. Got it. It is, yeah. This is going to give me a lot of options. And this is different lattice. Okay, set at the back of the block space. Interesting. So they could put that on a block? Charred beam. Okay. One question I have. Okay, there's no micro block sharing coolness that's going to be working in our favor here, it seems. That's probably fine. This is a top block. It's like a really thin slab. That's actually kind of sick. Okay. Okay. Let's get... Give me that. Trying to get a feel here. Oh shoot, I forgot I was in creative mode. 5, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Basement? Some of these right here. Actually amazing. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I was looking at that too. I'm feeling much more excited about this. This is good. I was so excited to use blue. It just really was not in the cards for me. I need to just practice more, clearly. I don't know why I threw that away. Let's get some texturing blocks back. We might want a little bit of that. Maybe a teeny weeny bit. Probably be doing this in stone because cobble's definitely not going to be the dominant texture of this. But that's all right. It's not even that bad. I thought that was going to be worse. Obviously, that won't be kept in this exact color variety. But we got a frame out here. Um, okay, and then if that was roughly... Texture this, it will not be all cobblestone, but we'll start with cobble. More to remove, but what can you do? Okay. Base frame of the house. Okay, I think we're on to it here. I'm not going to worry too much about the back. Using slabs as the detail block. After seeing the top bit come together. Yeah. Gives a little arch. And just so it's thinner than everything else too. Okay, are we on it? I mean, my God. I think we are. Hold on, we're about to see. We're about to do a scaled and check, a little check ski here in just a second. Listen to this banger song right here. It's telling it. This is how we know we're onto something right here. This is Good Times with Scar sending us the message. You're doing it, Geronimo. You're doing it. I think we're doing it. I think we are. We have obviously a very long way to go, but we can make it there. It's happening right now. Actually, we will begin with these. Give me them all. Actually, this is fine. What am I doing? It's gonna look like cheeks. Don't worry about it. It's gonna be fine. Ooh, 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 ooh. Give me some spruce blocks. Most specifically this one. You know what? Actually, do we have like a ton of oh, look at all these spruce strap. Oh my goodness. All these trapdoors. Suspicious spruce trapdoor. Wovens. We can get so cute with this, and we're gonna. I don't know if those are keepers or not. I don't know why I'm worried about doors right now either. Yeah, it is. It is being done in the building mod pack. Yeah, Getting a feel for all the blocks and stuff that are in here, like 90% of the mods I've never played with, even the ones that I've played with before, are different in 1.21. Just a little. Like Builder's Wands is a standalone mod now. Kind of crazy. And there's no extra utility. So like I added Angel Blocks, but Angel Block was a standalone mod. So it took quite a bit of poking around and like trying to figure out prerequisites. What do they all require to run, that sort of thing. And then I'm restricted to 1.20.1 because that's the version that my Mamator supports to animate, and a lot of this is going to end up getting animated. So I wanted to simplify, and that meant like completely restarting. Yeah, exactly. That's so. I didn't know that, and I mean, like now that I know, it's no big deal. But it took me a while to find everything, and it was a lot of, does this exist anymore? And what happened to this? And yada yada. Cobble wall? Andesite wall? Is there a stone wall? That would be sick. Stone wall? Can I just search for that? Stone tile wall? Bluestone wall? Stone brick masonry wall? Not just stone, though. Okay. We'll live with it. We'll live with it. Stone slab we have. That's good. Stone stairs as well? Why no stone slab? I wonder. Alright, Hawk. Yeah, thanks for the contributions. Great recommendation on this build. Fantastique. We're going to get this thing into an acceptable state. I can guarantee that. Or I simply won't stop. It is known. Hmm. We have moss variants. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. I can't believe it. Okay, I gotta resist the urge, but we may have to experiment with this. Don't want a ton of moss probably, but a little bit is gonna be okay. Without anything like decorating this, this looks so bland and plain, even with the texture. But it's fine, it's getting there. We can use mossy cobble wall, stone brick wall. Stone brick slab. Give it to me. Man, it's so much faster than the assembler though until a lot later for the apiaries. It really is like ridiculously faster. We'll andesite, and I think we're going to be good with this one. Uh-huh. All right, last bit here. Here we are. Okay. Don't want to overdo this last stretch. Don't get excited here. Steady as she goes. This is all going to be wood. I got to keep trying to remember that. I keep like getting distracted by the fact that it's all still cobblestone when we're still working with so much of that. Yeah, it's getting there. Got some, like, a couple of weird little patterns in here. That's all right. And it's like, I'm also so distracted by how this is meeting. This is a cardinal rule of mine. The 3 thick walls, this is not a modded build, so the 3 thick walls thing isn't quite as severe a rule. But we will get layered walls on these. But the meeting of a long 90, a long-legged 90, I call it. Long leg here, long leg here. Bad. Bad. Cardinal rule of building broken. Alas, we have arrived at spruce time. Spruce. I want that. That, these, those, and those. We might worry about some of that. Maybe it's like make a good decor for down here when we get busy down there with some items. Oh wait, actually, let's quickly... Okay, yeah, this playlist has some absolute vibes on it. I'm not gonna even kid. It really truly does. Took a while to develop the playlist on Epidemic Sound, but once it get it rolling, man, it really has some heat to it. We're gonna have crap on this too, so we will not like the little bit of kind of poor shoddy work we're doing here on the texturing will not be as noticeable as it is currently. Not my finest texturing work there, but not every single piece can be. Okay, we're starting to get there. We then have we have actual wood. Oh, we do. Fantastic. Oh my God. Glorious days. I guess it doesn't. I was going to use regular logs here. It doesn't matter. This isn't survival. I shouldn't be doing the detailing now. I just kind of wanted to see how this would work. And it kind of won't work like that. It's actually sick. How about that? I like it. That's a little unfortunate though. Shouldn't be that way. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Did I not get any slabs? I could use a slab ski. Didn't get any slabs? Insane. That could be really interesting. Oh my god. All this for an experiment, Jesus. Why do I do this to myself? Doesn't look as cool as I thought it would. Could be because the roof is not in, and neither are any other blocks, but still looks kind of trash. Hmm. I like that. Not in perfect scale, but I don't think that's going to be doable. It might be with slabs, but then the window frame is going to be pretty beefy. What? This can't cross through each other? Oh, there we go. Mm-hmm. I feel like we're about to basically be there with this. It's been a while since I've done a roof. An absolute while. It does. What is this called? Fever Dream by Lupus Nocte. Lupus Nocte has some bangers, I'm not going to lie. This map is really some truly bangalicious tunes. This is Lupus Nocte as well. Imagine that. Yeah, I like it. Excuse me. Lots of good little vibey tunes to choose from. Bum, 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 bum. Ah, perfect fit. Imagine we got a perfect fit. I might want all this out by 1. That was actually the initial intention. Wouldn't it be nice if I could run that up the side? Is there a vertical spruce edge? That would be sick. Tell me there is. There's not. No. Where's spruce railing? Did I miss that? We have charred spruce railing. Where is spruce railing? And fancy charred spruce railing. There isn't one. Okay, no wonder I couldn't find it. No wonder. I like that, but I sure wish we could follow that up with verticals, really. Hmm. Oh my god, so badly. I looked for every possible, like, even this, like, you know, every possible thing we could do, short of actually having it. Oof. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, thank you. Eh. Nah. What's this? Uh... That looks like the right thing to me. Oh, it's only for Forge and NeoForge, though. No. No. Yeah, I could switch. It wouldn't be that big of a deal. It's not like we've made something insanely impressive here. Sticking to horde plants. No, the bees, the glorious bees. They shall have their revenge. You know what the good part about this build is? We don't have to worry about the inside. Glorious days. Won't even be able to get out of this door, though. That's, whoopsie. I really wanted a crossbar there. Do I have to use this? Oh, come on. Squeeze it into the perfect spot for me to see this. There we go. Okay. This is a little bit of a tough situation right here, but we'll survive, won't we? Uh, Regular spruce door. We have that. Regular. Checking. Am I just not seeing it? Hello? There it is. Hello, my beautiful. We're getting somewhere. We are. It has taken a long while, but we've made it to the place of having things happen. Replace mode has been enabled. Okay, I don't know what that means. Don't know what that is. What did I set this to? Dang it. Now I gotta check. I was challenging myself to remember. I can't. Mode U. I see. Okay. Okay, our roof situation is working out quite well. Not much more we could ask for. Weren't there weird some other trapdoors? Maybe we could use some other trapdoors. Yeah. I think it doesn't need to go all the way. That's plenty. All right, the roof line is connected all the way around. We made some gains. Some actual gains. That's got to be the actual roof as well. So we're there. What a beastly process this has been. Good lord. An amp of IV, man. That's definitely more than mine does. That's significant. How am I gonna do this? Might not be. No. Pretty good. Okay. Roof. I can't believe it. We made it. Deep slate? Copper? Do I remember seeing shingles? I did see shingles. Black shingles? White shingles? White is kind of the color that's being used in the image. Hmm. $70 Sheelite right before making... What do you need Sheelite for? Gray shingles? Tungsten, ah. I kind of think the outline on the roof is the wrong color. It should be a darker color. Blue actually works really good here. It can't be denied. Though I might try. I'm trying not to get tunnel vision on blue, but I'm having a hard time not getting tunnel vision on blue. Roofing slates? Roofing slates. The superior method of tungsten. I don't know. I feel like the old... Diorite here, maybe? Is that crazy? Okay. I guess first decision, do I want to darken this? I think so, because otherwise it's too samey. Alright, I don't know what stair I'm going to go with yet for the roof. So chill for a second. Woo! Okay. Yeah, it's a little bit too much white. I think first we try gray shingles. Yeah. I think we lighten it up, keep it whimsical. Bum 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 bum. There we go. Sun-kissed roof. We got it. Oh, 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 oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yikes. I guess we will not be seeing this part of the build. It's just missing some life now. I think I want actually regular trapdoors for this. Do I even have any? Oh, yeah. Hey. Hey, hey. All it needs now is stuff to fill it up. We need like brush. We'll build some custom trees. We may build like some background trees and things. A little dock maybe. Just some items, you know? Things down here to fill the space. Yeah. I will figure this out. Oh, what are these? Wow. Oh man, isn't that charming? I kind of love that. It's a little bit big. It's just a little bit big. What would this look like? Ooh. I like that for a little bit of schnaz, a little bit of zest. We obviously need lots of nature. This is the main thing that is missing in our lives at present. You know what? Goodbye, everything. Ba-dong, ba-dong, bong, bong. If I had micro blocks, I would totally build a micro block tree right here. But we might be able to do something even without them. What is this? Not placeable? Not on wood? Nowhere? Okay. There's leaf walls? Okay. I'm gonna hang on to that. Okay, it's gonna be fine. Leaf walls. Who would have thought? Bramble plant. Oh. A real thing. Okay. Good to know. Okay, and we also had... log? Yes, we did. Oh, they don't connect to leaves? What? You can't be serious. That's insanity, isn't it? Am I crazy, or should that not... That's crazy, right? I still kind of like them. Won't lie to you. You can't tell they don't connect, and it just look at the flowers, you know, little tiny flower. I mean, I kind of wish I could wiggle a bigger tree in here. Maybe I can. I don't love the way that looks. I'm not in love with this joining that's happening. If only these were micro blocks, you know? Wow. Also, those are stripped logs. Could we get regular logs? No, we can't. Looks like we actually can't. Waxed oak. Okay, what's that? Oh. Does it even matter? Can you? No, I don't think it does. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think we need that. I think we just... We need bigger trees around the edges. We have some actually interesting little blocks and stuff we can place around too. I may experiment with some of those. Let's get a door ski. Is that a bookcase door? Oh, that's kind of cool. Whoa, how about that? Okay. I think that'll do it for lanterns. Yo, QS, what's going on? We're crafting. We're crafting. We're building a little whimsical build to serve as a set piece in our building, in our video about building. we need many more set pieces. Most of them are not quite as elaborate as this one will end up being when we're all said and done. Okay, and you know what we can actually use? Oh my god, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Oh, baby. Coarse dirt, my darling. From natural blocks. Is that not a Minecraft block? What? You gotta get that dedicated ammonia. Vertical dirt. Rammed dirt. Have some rammed dirt. Leaf. Leafy vine. It's not quite what I'm hoping for. I was hoping there would be like leaf litter that you could put on the ground. What's that? Red maple leaf pile. Yes, this is exactly what I wanted. Yes, leaf pile. Were there mushrooms? There are, yes. Toadstools. Is that orange leaf piles? Oh. Well, hello there. Orange leaves, red leaves, yellow leaves. What's this? Regular oak? What else is on the ground? Anything? Toadstools, grass. That's it. Okay. That's pretty cool though. I didn't realize there would be leaves like this. Is exactly what I was looking for. And we can use moss for a brighter color. Actual moss or moss with flowers in it. I mean, we should grab some, right? We're trying everything. With flowers, you know? We're gonna have some flowers. So flowers do grow. Put this stuff away for the moment. Give me a shovel, if you would. A netherite one, I prefer. Little ground texturing. Man, it's been a while. I'm feeling right at home right now. I'm going to be honest with you. I've spent so many hours doing this right here. This exact thing. An ungodly number. Boom, tap, boom, tap, 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 tap. Could you not be a tall grass? There we go. Who's got the white? What a wop a da pa pow. Do ba do pa 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 pow. No flowers. Be gone, flowers. We've got to have a path to our dock. Of course. Oh my God, Corster, I love you so much. I've missed you, my darling. Just don't ever do it. A little sprinkling of moss. Just a tiny bit. Bolence! Yo! Forgot to press record. It's been 11 hours. Oh, my dear. How you doing, Volance? I hope you're doing amazing. It's going good. I put a whole build here and hated it, tore the whole thing out and started over, and I'm much happier with this. We're getting somewhere. Hey, what's up, Witness? Oh, thank you so much. Well, look forward to episode number 2. I hope it's just as good. A little bit more information to share with the Stone Age, of course. So, yeah, let me know what you think. But I'm very excited about it. It's going great. People seem to really like it. And I've gotten a bunch of like amazing suggestions for how to carry it forward after LV. Which is going to be a challenge. Let's not kid ourselves. It's not going to be the easiest thing in the world. And the other thing we all need to, especially me, it's like as I try to make these, there's no reason to try to explain the best way. There is no best way. There are good ways, many good ways. And now we're working on a set piece for a guide about building. So we're gonna double whammy. Guide about GTNH, guide about building. Come on. Come on with it. And then we're going to do a guide about building in GTNH, if you can believe that. That's highly requested. Have I been through this pack before? No, I have not. And in some ways, that makes me not an awesome person to learn how to play from. But in some ways, it makes me a great person because I made all the mistakes. And I have all the regrets. Okay, this can actually be a little pile of moss. Oh, I just turned that into moss. Oh. New mechanics all around us. It's starting to come to life, isn't it? What kind of stuff do we have? Modification table? I'm going to take one of those. Tinkering table, we'll have that. Carpenter's table, I'll have it. Mason table, yes please. Loom table, of course. Wait a minute, we haven't put toadstools down. We need toadstools. The other benefit I have of, as in terms of like doing the god is all the people in the Discord are so dang smart. Oh man. So all the information it's all a group effort. It's hardly just me that put all that information together. Tons of stuff was confirmed and validated, tested. Indeed. Especially as going forward. I got a bunch of help testing from my main man, Ben Braddock. Legend. Okay, we want... Before I go crazy with tables and things... Save some spots for trees. Maybe right there. We need a little something here. We're going to fill... The rest of this we're going to be okay with. And then we have a spot for a tree over here. A dock. A boat, maybe? I don't know. I don't want to go crazy, but I want this to look good. So we'll spend some time. Can we get... what just happened? Okay, good. O is still the keybind for this. That's what I want. Okay. You have to double tap F for some... That's really weird. Yo, Christian, what's going on? Long time no see. How you doing? Oh, we've got cool lily pads. Good. Oh, dude, what a huge W. So we're mooning soon, huh? Large flower pot. Don't we want those? I think we probably do. Wildflower. Glow flower. I want some modded flowers. Flowering azalea small hedge. How would I look at flowers? Can I, is there a natural? Blockus? Rainbow rose. Okay, that's not what I was looking for, but that's cool to know about. Chipped Fure Builder. There's not a natural block. Okay, here it is. Boom, boom. Some extra mushrooms? I wouldn't say no to those. Do we get biomes with plenty of blocks in here? So far, no. I haven't played vanilla since the sniffer came out. I need to play with that sniffer. Okay, that can't be true. There are 0 additional flowers from biomes of plenty except for these 2? No way. Trickling water source. That's cool. This is a vibe, right? This song is an absolute vibe. I love it. Okay, Blockus has all sorts of stuff going. Wait a minute, what's this? What? Cypress tree. What am I seeing? Wild grapes? I need room. What's that? Yellow maple leaves? Goodbye. Okay, wild grapes, cypress tree, some planties. We like planties. Where was I? Here? Stone bricks water jet. I'll have that. Look at all this stuff. A marble statue of Mars. Mulberry stick bundle. Open fireplace. What? I thought that was toilet paper. Decorated cast iron teapot. We could go nuts with all this stuff, and we're going to for sure. We're absolutely going to. I don't understand what I'm looking at exactly. Like, what did I select? Red small plastered stone frieze. Rice. A feathered serpent sculpture. King geranium planter. Ikebana pot. This mod's great. This is fantastic. This is like Bibliocraft on absolute roids. A chimney capper? Can I use this? I'm gonna try this. What is that? A potted mulberry? Give me that. Okay, is this all things or? Marac mosaic recess. I do need to know what that looks like. Okay, it takes the shaders off if you put it down. I don't think I understand its purpose. But boy, does it look cool. Okay. Some interior carpeting. Okay. Okay, is this Japanese stuff? Oh. Bamboo drying table. Sake bottle. And cup. I love this mod. Stone brick fireplace. You can just put a fireplace down. Limestone gargoyle. Are there any other chimney cappers? That would be cool. I didn't see any though. No. Okay, this looks like vanilla stuff, but also with the extra bits. Okay. Okay, I love this mod. I'm so glad I found this. This is great. Oh, I can... Are these single bits? I can't place them? Do I need the chisel and bits tools? I can't tell. Okay, wild grapes. What is this? Why is it wanting me to stick it? Why is it doing that? That's weird. Maybe you're not supposed to be able to place them. Can we put them in a planter? No, we can put them there. Okay, I'll take that. It didn't... I wonder why I'm allowed to place it... Oh, over another block? Okay. We'll just do that. That's fine. It wants to replace blocks, not be cool with them. It's fine. You know what? Replace blocks then. A few grape leaves. Pink geranium planter. Oh wait. Did I like turn replace mode on or something? Didn't I? I can't search this? You got to be kidding me. Surely none of these things are things I did, right? No way. No way. Yeah, I don't think I understand why it wants to all the flowers and stuff. If I even grass? What? There's got to be some sort of weird mod conflict happening, right? That's causing this. You started some Moni Factory. You did not tell me that. How's it going? Okay, that did nothing. Okay, I don't know what I did to... Is that also happen with blocks now? It does. What did I do that this is the behavior that I'm experiencing? That I can't put a block down? I can't put regular blocks on the ground without replacing the block. What did I do that would have given me a replace mode? What did I ruined my game. Replace mode R? Replace mode has been disabled? Oh my god, thank god. That was the weirdest thing ever. We got there though. We made it in the end. Okay, so now, what is the pink geranium? Yeah, Community Edition does have some nice things. Okay, that's not as incredible as I thought. It's sort of a wall box, isn't it? That's okay, we can wall box it. Do we have any place where we need a wall box? Not really. That looks actually quite good. Interesting. Okay, so they can be placed top and bottom of the space. Oh, what is this? Oh. Oh, it'd be cool if you could put these on the wall. Yes. Very lovely. We did that. Large flower pot. We did not have a flower for, I guess. Peony, maybe? Hey, there we go. Includes 7 items, but there's only... Huh? Really? That is weird. Very weird. Okay, nature is in. That's actually hilarious. I thought it would be a little bigger. What's this one look like? Oh, shoot. It's actually a water source. Whoops. Oh, it killed my trees? My trees! Really, though, wasn't too bad, was it? Not at all. Got a grapevine as well, I think. Maybe even 2. Those were cute, but unfortunately not as useful as I'd hoped. You know what we might want to do is make a little lean-to right here. Nice. Okay, and how about some hay? We have variety of hay. Okay. How about antique hay? And some bundled hay? Detailed hay? They look like they're the same color, kinda. They aren't. Barely noticeable, but who cares? Not me, that's for sure. That is for sure. Okay, and how about this here? Tinker table? Bam. A looming table. Carpenter's table. Are we carping? We get logs? We have log piles? What logs do we have? Stackable logs, terra firma Greg logs? Do we have them? What was this thing called? This edge. What's this? Can it be placed? Stick bundle? You make it. What do you do with it? Does it need to be put in a pot? Is this like a decorative stick bundle? My wife has a few of those. Not gonna lie. All right, carpendin table, carpendin table, carpendin. That's kind of neat looking. Chisel and bits table, isn't it? Actually, looks like it belongs over here with the carpenter's table, like that. And over here will be forging. Okay. I need to remember that, I guess. What about tool forge? Is that not a thing? Is that? I don't have vanilla crafting villager trading. Botanist workbench. I'll take that too. Shouldn't I have other villager blocks? Smithing table? Okay, there's a smithing table. Okay, interesting. Potted mulberry, not as cool. Stairs carpet? What? This just keeps getting more insane, I swear. Where'd all those lights and stuff go? Wasn't it this? Am I crazy? Surely not. That cool lantern I found? What? Where did I see all those lanterns? Am I crazy? There's no way I'm going to remember what that thing was called. It could be called lantern, but that's about the best I'm going to be able to do. These are all the vanilla ones. Not what I'm looking for. What? What? Okay, here's all the work tables and stuff, though. Huh? Oh my god, look how many items there are to scroll through. No. We're searching for it. Okay, here we go. Wrought iron lantern? What does that look like? Bowl lantern? I'll try that as well. Burning coal! Alright, we've already used those, so we know we like those. Oh, that's very fitting. It'd be cool if there were a better way to anchor it than a trapdoor. Like a fence. potato crate? Don't mind if I do. Look at all these potted plants. Okay. I thought that would go in there. It does not. Very sad. There's the potted version of it. All right, we haven't tried this yet either. I kind of want to see what this looks like. Like garbage. Okay. Goodbye forever. And you as well. Can't believe wildflower. Was that really the only Vines with Plenty flower? No way. It actually is. Ooh. Okay, we got a little bit of interesting stuff here. Let's... We do have some other flowers. That's good. Clover, bush. Too many amps. Is that even a real thing? Is that possible? How about some hydrangeas? We're gonna get our blue in. Look at that. Blue's in. These are all too tall. You kidding me right now? You cat to be kidding me. White lavender? That's not what I wanted. White lavender? There we go. There's not a lot of visual continuity there. I'm not gonna lie to you. And I don't like that. There we go. Now there's visual continuity. What can we do with Spanish moss? I see it's a dangler. Is it a sticker on the waller? No, it's a dangler only. I might want to actually dangle it, though. I wouldn't have a spot to do that, actually, though. Sadly, tragically. That seems like it would be a spot. It's somehow not. That is a spot, okay. I wonder if it grows. I hope not. Oh, crap. Sprouts? Okay. It is. It's literally just a bush. We'll take some of those. May no one ever venture to the back of this build, ever. No one ever will. It will never be seen on camera. Some weeds. We're growing weeds. These are all over my yard. They make me absolutely crazy. There's no way to get rid of them. The roots are so delicate that there's just no way to pull them out. It's crazy. It's crazy. Okay, now if only I had micro blocks, I would be making tiny vines all over this build. But with no micro blocks, I'm left to not make tiny vines all over this build. Is this a well-maintained cottage? I wouldn't say. It's especially well-maintained, actually. That's better. We need something else out here. What do we put out here? Why is there no music playing? The silence is absolutely deafening. Is something wrong? Hold on. Okay. I think the website froze maybe. It's been open for a long time, so that's understandable. Understandable. All right, we need something here, and we need one more tree. And I need to go to bed, because it's 1:30 in the morning, and I didn't even realize how late it was getting. Okay. We're gandering. I'm a fan. I feel like it is missing a little bit of vines, but they're going to overwhelm it because the blocks are large. Like up in here, it's a little empty. It's crazy what a little tiny thing can add. Cover me in debris, that's right. I am the legend. All right, yeah, this is begging for a nice sizable tree, and this spot over here, tree. $4,866 amps of LV, like a champ. Like an absolute champ. A little dock, and then we've got ourselves a scenic little spot here. The only major dilemma I have with it is it looks like you could build it in vanilla. It's not screaming, I'm a modded build right now. I guess the location is? It's undeniably modded. Woohoo! Hey, Rotolo, thank you so much. The primer, like a absolute giga chat. Thank you very much. Let's yeah, that's pretty good. I'm not okay. Okay, I feel better about that. It's all CPU and GPU for shaders. No RAM. No RAM. Okay, I'm much more content with this now at nighttime. It looks great. We still want those trees. We still want that dock. A little pergola system on the dock, maybe. Skimming it with 300 men. I think we have ourselves a build. I think we have a set piece. Oh, I can't zoom. No. Okay. Okay, holding down Z toggles visibility of... Ah, okay, good to know. But I still want to zoom. I need my zoom. We have ourselves 1 out of 15 set pieces for the video. So... probably a month, maybe it'll take to make this thing. But I'm really hoping for the best. I'm hoping it's going to be good. I'm hoping it's going to be good. Thanks, everyone, for hanging out. We're going to call it right here. We're going to say farewell. So, YouTube, that means for you, we will see you later. And Twitch, you hang tight. And we're going to send you on. YouTube, thanks for everything. What an insane week. We'll see you Tuesday for episode 2. Of the Beginner's Guide to Greg Tech New Horizons. See you then. Bye-bye.